Let's get it. Ah. No, it's messed up. No. I'll see if it's fine in a second. It's always nice to just sit here and like vibe the Dovahkiin. Oh, alright, yeah, I didn't copy the bottom. That's fine. That's fine, we'll fix it. I'm honestly kind of confused. Because I have a different setting for... It shows the same screen, but it's just different setting. Also, the vast difference in these two positionings are crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are we at? We were doing the dog, right? The Mask of Clavicus Vile. If memory serves. Did I have to go sell stuff though? Is that why I'm here? No, I'm good. Go, Dovahkiin, we're gonna go kill your mom. And do. Doggo coming at me. I think he's here. As I didn't start the quest. I don't think I started the quest. Also, the top is off too. What the heck? Weird, bro. I know I did a lot of changes, but still weird, bro. Uh-oh. That wasn't the right one. That was cool. Yeah, did I finish? Did I start it? I could do that one. Yeah. I'll work on those. Speak to Lot. That's what I need to do. So I did not start the quest. I heal so fast, doesn't even matter. It'd be fun if you could build mages with lifesteal or something. I don't know.
You see a hound on the road? Fine. There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you... Oh, it's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Thank you. Here, buddy. Never wants to cooperate. Ah, shut up, Dengar. Nobody cares. You're old and nobody cares. Up the hill. I feel like there should be a path immediately, but I don't know. Dog, where you at, bud? He's usually right here. I guess I went the wrong way. Thought he was up there. Not down it. I think I see him.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Hey, Barbus. Are you looking for me?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbus, and I have a problem.
My name is Barbus, and I think you could help me. What could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vio's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Alright, let's go. They're the most fun quest in the world. Woot. No. Buttons are weird. Alia only married once, but it's just different out soon. Yeah. Nobody likes Alia. Only weebs big Alia. Bruh. I'm trying to pick up stuff and you're walking in front of me. Dog. Nah, I never got it. The idea of... Yeah. No. Only one nodded. Only nodded. Yeah, I mean, I guess nodded. Being nodded as a werewolf quickly is pretty good. Am I right? I'm assuming the W is silent. What's that? These I almost chucked fireball, so I'm glad I stopped.
The Legion's always looking for strong.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move
You think
along.
you've got what it
or I'll
takes?
order my
Headquarters
guards
is
to
in
attack.
Solitude.
Just steal the horse. Or order my guards to attack. Dude, I like to see your guards attack. Oh, what guards? Now they're dead. Exactly. This is the bandit place, right? Yeah, we already did this. I think I lost Barbas here originally. Because I ended up having to fight them. But I don't know. It's been a while. And we will finish. I don't know how much more we have left. We have. Do we have a total on Daedra? Since you're here, Waffles, do you mind looking to see what else what I've done and what I need to still do? The house is not complete, by the way. I just need to get resources. So, Barbas, let's freaking go, dog. Mush. Got you. You're welcome. Why are you holding a ring, man? Let's go. Yeah, he stops for trouble. Working on a third now. Third Daedra. And I have 13 or 12. I never remember the total number. I know it's somewhere in that range, though. You can keep moving, Barbas. I'm right behind you. Yeah, you better run, deer. You got lucky. You're lucky I decided to miss. Yeah, 2 out of the 15. 15. Wow. And this is why I always say, if the two let's just go together, please try to combine them. Ooh. One more. Oh, these ice wolves. Where'd you go, Barbas? Let's just go. I was trying to char their meat so they'd stay there longer. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're almost there. It's on the other side of this thing, I believe. No, this is Helgen. No. Bad dog. Down dog. Oh, they're so easy. I just... Oh, you're dead. Good job, Barbas. Distract them as they try to kill you so I can kill them. Good strat. Where'd you go? There's more somewhere. Barbas. Stupid dog, come here. Look right next to him. Where is he at, though? Barbas.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding from you. I'm just not coming to fight you. Ah, I hate walls. Barbas gonna find a way through, and then I'm not gonna be able to help him. Alright. Skyrim's taught me one thing: you can make a pathway to anywhere. Okay, these guys are tougher. Good try.
Not the best you can do.
Get burned. Okay. What's up, Nico? How was the OTR seat? It was okay. Ow. It was kind of rude to both of us. Who's flaming? Oh. Cool, I missed this row.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well for you, bud. You got shot at from somewhere. See him? Don't see him. Is he up on the... Got close. I have a hunch that... I threaded that. He's over there somewhere. I don't know. I'm still getting shot at. If I could figure out what the angle is, I could find him. I see him. That's him. Nope, that's a house. Alright. Now that we've officially killed most everybody, let's go find some more. I won the seed, not by much, honestly. Jimmy was only like half an hour behind me. But it really came down to I had the key that I needed to get through it. Alright, there's Barbas. Let's go, bud. Yeah, Jimmy was ahead for a while. Alright, let's move. I don't want to be here anymore. Why are we going this way now? This is where we came in from, dude. Yeah, I didn't get a key marked for some reason. I don't like following this dog. We got some wolves to deal with, obviously. I kind of want to cast something, but I also... We just came up here to kill that thing and walk away. Is that what this is? Well, they didn't live long. Barbas, what are you doing? I think my dog's broken, guys. He just keeps going up and down this hill. Can you just get to the mast? Is this how we're just gonna do this? Hold on, come here. I think I can talk to him and just say, hey, let's meet there, and then I can get to there. That's because enemies were nearby, he got stuffed or something, I don't know.
Found you.
It sounded close. Barbas, what is this thing? Alright, it's broken. It's straight broken. Fun. Yep. That's why you don't text and drive. Come here. Come here. Hey. Hey. Sit. Sit, Ubu, sit. Stop doing this. Stop it. Come here. Bart. Let me freaking talk to you. Because I can't get to the stupid place if you're gonna just keep running back and forth. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this lady. I'm trying to get to where I'm going here. It's like, no, I'm just gonna keep running up and down this stupid hill.
Someone. Ha! Found you. This what you want? Ah!
Yep. You want to shut up and die so I can... Yeah, keep moving? Thanks. Ooh, I'll take the arrows. Very nice. Well, I wouldn't mind following the dog if he would go somewhere that wasn't up and down a mountain. On rinse repeat. He's just doing this loop over and over again. I don't know if it's because there's enemies nearby or if he's just being stupid. And the fact that I took no damage doing that was crazy. Right. Continue to go up the hill, find wherever you're going, or leave me alone. He went back down the hill again, didn't he? Go the right way. I will burn you alive. You keep coming in, Barfus. I don't remember ever coming into Helgen with the dog, so I don't think this is right. Okay, I do remember coming in Helgen with the dog. That table reminded me of it. Alright, he's finally got out of his loop, so that's good. This is where we got the dragon attack, where we came out of. Go up the stairs. Oh, somebody died. Go. I am running out of patience for this stupid dog. I'm about to kill it. I'm about to kill it with fire. Wow, that's the hardest gate I've ever had to open. There you go. Leave. Literally didn't turn it. Okay, we finally got through that. That only took 20 minutes. Jeez, dude. Stupid dog, man. We have to follow the dog. We're going on an adventure. Move. Stop stopping. Let's go. I'm gonna get there sometime today. Let's go. Very vindictive when agitated. So you don't travel with Pyromancer Chaos. You make him mad, he throws fireballs at you. Says you're lucky I don't kill you, because I can totally do it at any point in time. I mean, I knew where it was. He didn't know. It's only like the 9 millionth time I've done this side quest. Get a stupid mask. Jeez. Hey, Dave. Pick up the pace, dog. It's right up here. Let's go. You can literally see it. There we go. Are you satisfied yet, bud? Move. Come on. Right here, man. It's literally right here. Come on. Come on. Cool. Oh, what are we doing today? In Skyrim, I'm Mariano and I cause PC control, breaks the game. No problem, Faz. Thanks for coming in. Hope we're doing well. All right. So this should be Draugr, yeah. Do I remember? I don't know. Draugr. Yeah. I would say Skyrim is a good game. It just has a lot of glitches in it, and that sometimes are frustrating. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they are just extremely frustrating. Like the dog not following the stupid path. Alright, I don't need to follow you.
Someone there?
Come here. I see you. Come on. Get out of my face. Oh, vampires. That's fun. That's gonna suck. Also, by the way, if you have Barbas and you're doing this, you're never gonna get stealth as an option. Just fun. Wait up, dog.
Is someone...
Oh, I
heard something.
sit down. Oh yeah, the Mistwalkers, they're fun.
No more! I yield! I yield! No more! I yield! I yield!
So what'd she do? And then I'm like, oh yeah, she did it. Plans to do Dawn Guard? Nope, because I don't have it. But it looks like some pretty cool armor though, I gotta say. It's Oven. And it's light armor. Ooh, could be fun. Could it be fun? Pretty Soul Gem. I think I have this book, but I'll take it. I think I have this book, but I'll take it. I know I have the real biography of Marenzia, because everybody has the real biography of Marenzia. Need Flame Cloak ASAP? What do you mean Flame Cloak? I mean, I got the, I got Adept Roads of Destruction. Alright, I don't know where I firebolted that guy to, but I want to find him. Right here, found him. I'd love to get it, but I don't have it. There's an enemy up here? Oh, it's around the corner. I could make some alchemy stuff. So I have Ravage, Resist, Frost, Restore Magic. Let's do those two. Cool. Mash buttons. Okay. None of these go together with anything. Cool. I don't know about that. I haven't heard of that before, Dave, so I don't have plans to get it, but I probably should. It's a fire cloak?
Thought I was just a pretty face.
I never said that.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I remember doing this many times. This is like the peak Nightblade experience. You just come in here and just run around and hide from people.
There you are.
I know.
Thirst will be sated.
Sated? I think he means satiated.
Thank you.
No, everybody has the real Brenzia, man. Alright, Barbus, I'm gonna need you to stop killing everybody before I get there.
Yeah.
Where you at? Get out of here. You're weak to fire. Sit down! It's kind of why I wanted to do this, because I knew it would be really easy. Especially with fire and dog. I have fire dog, so I'm really set. There's so many volumes of the real Brenzia. There's like 20 volumes of it. But like for some reason every place only has volume like 1 and 2. Did you see how high it is, bro? Oh, Flame Cloak? Oh, I have the spell Flame Cloak, not I thought you were meaning armor Flame Cloak. No, I have it. I have it. I have that. I have the armor. I took the... I usually don't get close enough to use it though. So I usually don't use it. Alright, I threw one off the top. They fell down and died right here. Thanks for your money. Quite literally. Barbus needs to slow the frick. Now he goes really fast. I thought you were like, there was like fire armor or something. I'm like, dude, I didn't know about that. I have no idea plans for final armor. I'm kind of rocking with these. I'd like to get better things. Maybe not like robes or anything, but I have not really planned that far. This is kind of where what I wanted. It's what 50% regen and 15 boosted power to flame the destruction spells. So Plus I have a 50% boost to the destruction spell, so I have a essentially 65% boost to destruction. Hey, spider. Well, there was one more. Fire salts? Salt pile. I'll take it. I guess we just lose Barbas now. Yeah, I haven't thought about those. I have Mark Arts history. Thanks. I'm a scholar. I need to have all my books. I have dual notes. That was cute. He tried to live, I'll give him that. Today's digital mail system has been launched, missing everything else, a lot of calls and mails. Oh. Ew. I mean, that's gonna be the problem for the first couple days, but once you get past it, it works really well.
You're gonna pay!
Oh, Barbas is already here. Where you at?
No more!
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Barbas, you put him around the corner. I can't hit him around the corner. Barbas, you put him around the corner. I can't hit him around the corner.
That's all you got.
Bye. Archmage and Nocturne Mask until you have 100% enchanting. I don't know about this. Harvesting Prospero Venom. Don't have that book. I'll take it. Thank you. Clavicus, please just don't talk to me for a second. That'd be great. I want to loot. I want to loot. Oh, that's good. I'm almost maxed. Master Vampire. And then I'm gonna have to pick up the masks too.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
Good for mage.
They
Eric for
were
Alduin.
suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure.
Wow.
Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I don't know. The power to crush all before me. That would be my response.
Really? Power? You're a dragonborn. You already have more power than most people who aren't immense fire-breathing monsters. As much as I hate to say it, you're almost as powerful as I am right now. But that's just because half of my power resides in that mutt Barbas. Hey, come to think of it, I know of a win-win situation for both of us.
What's your
There's
offer?
an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe
Sure.
powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed.
Okay.
If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhinerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Alright. You mind? Kind of looting here, bud. Alright, we have a chest to get items from. And I'm gonna be out of weight. Real quick. Alright, I think I picked up a couple, yeah. The iron armor is really just heavy. We can just drop it and leave it. Cool. Call it a day. Door open. I'm trying to find the chain, Barbus. Don't need you to mess me up. Alright. Boom. Archmage's Brew, you get them right before Alduin. Okay, well, I don't... I do remember those. I do remember those now that you say that. Because I did do that with, what's it called? My Nightblade. I didn't use those robes, obviously, but I thought about it. Because they are really, really good. If my memory serves correct. What?
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a... When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian. The wizard wished Clavicus
Okay, I don't care
give him an
anymore.
axe.
So he's following me until I get there. Which is fine. I don't want to go there. Steal the private letter from Dengar. That's the hunting party. That's Zora's Star. We got a lot of stuff down in this area. Knife Point Ridge, Bandit, Mine. If I remember correctly, it's all the way up here. Yeah. We want to go to Farengar first. But yeah. Best build you can craft 100% less destruction cost. Yeah. That might not be bad. That's near the end. That's right before we fight Alduin. So that's a lot of story progression. Which wouldn't be bad. I mean, I don't know if I could beat Alduin at this point, though. I need to get...
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you, bud. We wait 7 hours. 6 hours, apparently. Yeah, so we have the Blades quest here. I know that's the part of it. We go up, we kill the dragon outside of Riverwood. And then we have the big meeting. Is that all the quest is, or is there something else that I'm forgetting? So I do not know. Bum, 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 bum. But I don't know if I can beat. I'm only level 23. I know my destruction's high, but it's Alduin.
I might just be a servant.
So that's the thing. I kind of have arrows and yeah.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Nope, I'm coming here to craft a bunch of stuff, so don't mind me. Ironic that I literally had another one that I put the same enchantment back on. Do I want to use the armor, though? Destruction spells 5 cost less. I could fortify healing rate. Regenerates 1% faster. Increases health by 2. Jeez, these are some horrible enchantments. Do I want to keep leather armor, though, is the question. Dude. I need to do this stupid quest so I get rid of Barbas, because I hate having Barbas with me. I don't have anything that matches, so I guess I just try Vampire Dust. With, like, everything. Okay, nothing pairs. Alright, Faringar, where you at? Where'd you go? Right there. Hello.
There's a train. So, you wish to master the...
No, I don't right now, actually. I want to put on me items, and then I will talk to you again. I never remember to take Senethir off. I need to do that.
I had you figured for a mate.
I had you figured for a mate. Shut your mouth. Nobody asked you. You had me figure. I'm a dark elf, bro. What do you want? You want a freaking cookie that you figured out that I'm a mage? You want a freaking cookie? Like, who do you think you are, man? Alright, there. I just gave you a bunch of money. No. Take all my stuff. He's already out of money, dude. That's crazy. This dude just has no money, man. It's 300 if I buy something for 2. You should be able to buy it. It was the emerald necklace. Literally had just enough money. Cool.
Remember, your mind.
Remember, you suck. So shut up. Leave me alone. A lot of quests. A lot of quests is a response to the main quest. Because you're not alone when you fight Alduin. You have Parthenax, right? So I don't remember how I beat Alduin per se. You're alone. Well, I'll have an Antronach. That's about it. Do I want to fight dragons? That's the question. Do I want to fight dragons? You have to do it every day, and you know it doesn't work. You have to do this every day, man. Jeez. Just do it every day. No, it doesn't work properly. I've tried several different ones. I think that's better, but it just needs to work. That's just what it is. Not every day, pretty much. Well, it's because I have to stop it and reset the thing and then redo it.
Someone who can get the finest weapons and armor.
So I have to stop the queue, fix it, then redo the queue. I'm not really gonna use the elven armor, so let's just go ahead and sell it. Is that important? No. Take the sword, take the armor, take the arrows. They're 14. Why not? Cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
I have no reason to check inside. I don't have the coin to prep that fight, I think. I mean, I think you could, the recommended level for Alduin is 25, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Yeah. I mean, you could always try another one that's maybe not as expensive and see if it fixed it. As if not, then it's just the channel points.
If I had a sister, trinkets, odds
If I had a sister, I'd sell her. What the heck, Bellathor? Calm yourself, dude. If I had a sister, I would sell her. It's like, bro. Carry capacity, shock resist. Conjurer's potion. I'll take Conjurer's potion for now. Sell the garnet.
You are watching a master.
Yeah, I think I have to set it every time. I think that's just what the problem is. It just wants me to set it. Skull resist fire, resist frost, it's magic. It's poison, resist shock, restore health, magicka, stamina. Strength is carry capacity, yep. Defender is blocking, can't use that. But yeah, I do have I do have stabs. So that's the thing. I shouldn't have sold that, but oh well. Hey.
Do come back.
Honoring is rough as a mage. I am very well aware of that. As I had problems with him and I would on my other one. So I don't know if it's just because the queue needs refreshed every time we start to stream or what's going on with it, but something's just wrong with it. My house is where? Right here? Somewhere? Right here. It's going too far north. I'm pretty sure that's it. It could also just be the debated sound effects. Just don't want to work with the dashboard, and I just have to get rid of that specific one. But I don't have another one to play over it. Southern fried chicken. That's an American thing, bro. Why do you have southern fried chicken? So I don't think honestly the DBD sound alert has ever been used. So I might get rid of that. I do also want to remind people who weren't here yesterday, I changed the suggest a poll one to suggest a poll or oh freaking Barb is scared out of me. What's up, Gregor?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honored to I changed the suggest a poll to also a tier list, which could also work. No, I did it too. I mean, it is good. That one's not so bad if there's two, but you know. And it was doing weird things as well. What's this? Chess. These are my books. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Oh. How's my inventory? 144. I got rid of some stuff. Didn't need. We'll work on this later. It works well. You play DVD, which you don't. Yeah, definitely not on stream. I mean, that's true. There's other alerts? Oh. I thought it might be fun to have. But the Jibata one also craps itself. So I'm just gonna remove it. And I'll think about some other ones maybe later. Okay, I wanted to do something else. What's this one? What's this quest? Find the copy of the first war count. I can find that at any point in time. I have traveled to, not the Dragon's Bridge yet. I have traveled to Meridia though. Boop. There's an ooh cake one. Yeah, but I'm don't do that's not my channel, so I'm not doing that. Boop. Not me channel, mate. Do we? I don't know about. I kind of want to go fight out, but I also think that's a bad idea. All right, we are literally just walking up the hill and following the line, right? Well, I mean, if we run into things, we can kill them and get soul gems filled. That might be nice. Yeah, but level-wise, maybe not the best. Goats. Give me Soul Trap. I'll put Soul Trap on R. I didn't hit him with it. I do need your horns. Thank you. I mean, I've only done the first part of that quest, which is go up the mountain, really. Still gotta go find the other Thume that I'm supposed to do the blade side quest, fight a couple dragons. Missed, sweet. Now. Alright. Bears do a lot of damage. I'll take your stuff. Okay. Oh, so that felt like it was casting faster for some reason. Which is weird. I'm going the right way. Yep. Skip. I don't think this is the split. No, I need to keep going down. I'll take your antlers and your hide. So that's where the bear came from. And I'm just gonna climb a mountain. Like a true Skyrim Lord, I will climb mountain. Unconventionally, even though there's literally a path right there. I will climb mountain. My soul. Bye. Just collecting souls, nothing to see here. I'm a mage, man. I gotta get souls. I must collect souls. I don't know where I'm at. I'm going way off the map. I need to go this way. Oh, that looks fun. He says as he proceeds to scale down the mountain that looks fun. Like an absolute melon. Alright, this is where we're going. 'Cause it should be right here. Alright, people, show your faces. I know there's people here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not in that fox, because I was trying to kill it. It kept running. I can't hit it when it moves. I have too much jiggle that I can't. They can't be moving too, or else that doesn't work, because their jiggling counters my jiggling. Mm-hmm. Alright. Get on. You don't know gamer terms if you found that. Monka S. Oh, fool. Just a Pyromancer rock that I can't deal with because I. Fire. Because you know fire, you know? Do something. Give me a firebolt. Oh, there's the stupid mage crap again. I'm gonna die right here. Alright, that move is broken. Stop using it, sir. 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 Stop it. Oh, man. Finally a break.
What was that?
That one-shot me. That one-shot me. I wasn't full health, but I was basically full health. What the heck, dude? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll be a butt face. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it's just the sound alerts, man. I think it's just the channel point redemption ones. Destruction. Let's get firebolts. And let's run a potion of conjuration. Okay. Good morning. How are you doing?
What was that?
That's gonna be a while. Wait. Did you just kill him? Let's go Barbas. It's like he didn't blow up yet. Alright, I guess we just use Barbas. Cheat codes. I mean, I didn't say no Barbas run, so... Well, that was easy. Yay. That's like I can enchant my boots with one-handedness. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, you can. It's just called not bringing him. I have Wolf Queen. I have Dwemer. I think I have. See, I told you they're everywhere. There's a real Berenzi right there. Pretty Soul Gym. Thank you. Money. Children's and Nod. I actually don't have these ones. I will take them and add them to my collection. You know, Dancing Fire, Shigareth, other really good ones. What really good ones? I mean, ones that show up everywhere. And History of the Empire, another big one. Hey. Hi, Barbas. Ooh. Lavender. Don't mind me. Tripwire. I feel like there's a tripwire here. But, oh well. I take damage, I take damage. Alright, yep. Barbas, you're annoying. I appreciate you killing things, but you're annoying. You can get some apple pie. Jimmy, this game doesn't like cake. Have you stopped and read them? I've read a good portion of a lot of them. Like the common ones I've read through. Just because, like, I was like, oh, what do these actually say? And, you know. Yep. Boop. Yeah. Oh, let me switch. Yeah, I've read a few of them. All right, let's get the mask, and then we can move forward. I think we probably be okay doing some Alduin stuff. Yeah, I'm very certain that's the thing. So there's a lot of lore to go through. Alright, I'm not even close. It's here. Yeah. That's a very far drive. I hate when they do that. It's like, oh yeah, this quest, come complete it, but it's the other part of it's on the other side of the world. Go have fun. And to be fair, we've explored pretty much every direction. Like the north, we got the northeast because we went to Winterhold. We've got the southeast because we've done Riften. We did the west because we've been in Markarth. done the south with this one, and then the I don't think we've really done the northwest is really the only place we haven't done yet. Just pull back. There looks like a guy standing there. Nope, it's a horse. I'm like, I don't have a horse, so it's not mine. Somebody around here wanted to die? Just walking around. Trying to remember where the exit is. I'll have to go through the entire dungeon again, but at this point, I was probably better just going through it. Alright, sure. Because that looks like about where we came out, but... Yeah, that's why I try to get... I usually spend most of my time in Whiterun, but with this one, I knew I needed to get the Winterhold as fast as possible, so that was just going to be a given. I really haven't done, like, the second quadrant of the left side of the map. It's like the space between the bridge leading into Markarth and Rorikstead. That whole section, which includes Dragon Bridge, some of the random dens on the way from Markarth to Falkreath. That's about it. I also should be spending more time going to get things to level up. I should find the enchanter person and make sure I go there every level, just so I can get that maxed out as quick as possible. I would say do it with destruction, but I don't really need to. Yep. Other side. Did I ever look in this pile? I did not. Yeah. The really annoying part about vampires and especially conjuration mages, that they just like to they kill their girlfriend and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, he's alive again. Have fun. But also they're pretty weak, so you don't really have to worry about them too much. Just can be kind of annoying. I mean, I'm very well aware of that with how many times I did my conjuration build in the Nightblade. That's the whole difference between it and an assassin. It's just adding conjuration as a massive component. Oh, my arm found asleep. Shh! Don't wake it up. It's sleeping. At least, is that a confirmation that some part of your body does sleep at some point? It's crazy. Boop. Alright, Clavicus. Here you go.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Alright, shut up and take the axe. Okay?
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it?
Give me your mask and shut up.
I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no
I
fun at all.
can't kill Barbus with an
I'll have
axe
to make my own fun elsewhere.
because it's magic. It's not magic.
Papa, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me.
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry. I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Bye, Barbus.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years.
Oh, Clavicus? Yeah, he's annoying.
Now, as for your wish, power was it? You can be part of a tremendous power. All you have to do is let your soul be absorbed by this axe. I never said it would be your power. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got
Give me your
more
mask.
interesting deals to make anyway.
Just give me your mask. There's 3. Boop. And we're done. Cicero. Cicero. That's why we don't do the night. That's why we're not doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line as much as possible. The freaking hate Cicero. Get the chance to kill him. I'm killing him. Thank you. He's not necessarily annoying, but Brynolf is one of my least favorites. Cicero's annoying, dude. I you just want to burn him, which is ironic. Which is ironic for reasons. Okay, but that's about it. It's a little bit ironic. All right, what do we do now? So that was one of my quests. I don't think I have. We're here, so I kind of want to get Azor's Star. How's my mats looking? I'm fine. Let's go say hi to Azor's Star. How about? Because we're close by. Yeah, because it's right here. I'm heading towards the mountain. I need to go complete opposite direction. And this way. Methinks. Kind of. I don't know. I think I'm going down the wrong side of the mountain because this doesn't look right. Yep, this is where we came down from. Sonity DM, by the way, I saw it. That sounds fine. I just gotta do some things. Could have stolen the horse, I guess. Oi, bruv. Bye.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I'm hunting, fishing this part for you. You know? Oh. Well, that's fine. It's a very tiny dragon. Boom. Don't knock his size. He's tiny. I will kick his butt with fire. Because I can do that. The fun part about this whole playthrough is I get to say kill it with fire, and I'm actually killing things with fire. It's great. All right, we're going the right way. Buy stones. Any slaughterfish want to come stab me a little bit? That'd be great. Nope. Cool. It's important, and I have never achieved it. Where you at? Oh, it's a frostbite spider. Guess what? Bop! Bop! That was cute. Good try. Ow. That's what I get for taunting it, I guess. I'm gonna die. Key. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the resub or reduck. Reed duck. How you doing, Reed duck? It's been a while, friend. Hope things are going well. I cannot see jack diddly squat. Come here. Come here, Spooter. You must... I need magic. Oh, great. I wasted it. Now! We will play the dancing dance game. Nope. Nope. Come on. Worse. That hurt a lot. It is going okay. I'm doing pretty well. Just getting killed by spiders, apparently. Which is not anybody's cup of tea, but okay. It's mine, I guess. So I constantly take poison damage, or I'm done now because I killed him. I don't know. Alright, we'll hold off with changing. Yeah, I can't complain. I guess I'm just really busy as per usual. It's me though. Alright, we got plenty of distance to cover. Come here. Come here. Not only did you get burned alive, but you got burned alive in water. How does that make you feel? We're going up the hill. Cool. Actually, no, we're going straight. That was to get the achievement. I have never done it. Mostly because it's me. Alright, what are we about to find? Something's gonna be here. Something's gonna try to kill me right now. I hear you. It's a spider? Yep. Oh, it's a big boy too. Cool.
Roll.
I can't even see you, man. Bro, there's another one? Couldn't even see him. I heard him. Jeez. Frickin' spiders, man. Not to be used with Spider-Man, but spiders, man. Jeez. How we doing? We going up the hill of this thing? No, we're not even there yet, but let's go ahead and... Might as well unlock this place. For later. I think our location is up over this ridge. Yep. Always working. Oh, I went way too far up. Go back down. I mean, it's part of my, I feel like I'm not doing... I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm not doing something, so I'm always doing something. I see people! Hello? I didn't take damage there somehow. Hello? Oh, I'm in the water. Hello? Can I get out of water? I'm a little water fire snake, it's fine. What? Up, go up, get up. Up! You. I think I'm... Nope, that's a wall. Is this where I'm going, though? Yes. Alright, if somebody was here, I would be getting shot at right now. You existed, now you are dead. Peekaboo. Oh, get out of the water, you dumb deer. Alright, you can live. You can live. You found my weakness. Jumping in the water. I just like having to do something, like doing something. Otherwise, it just... Also, I get bored very quickly. Hello. I found where I'm supposed to go, but... People? I guess not. Alright, here we go. Time to die. I only used 2 potions on the butt face that has... You don't have any stamina. So I think I'm okay, potion-wise. Yeah, I've been seeing you do some different stuff lately, Red Duck, and I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. This looks promising. What's this? Skeleton? Ooh. He's like, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, you know. Butterflies flying away or something. I don't remember what the song goes. I don't care. That song sucks. Yeah, fire room, please. Thanks. Who wants to die? I think I like combined 2 songs right there. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through, looking to kill things. They're playing my song? The musical? They're playing my song? Or what? Oh, skeleton. Hi. Have a fire in. Well, that's cool. Bye.
Here we go.
Oh no. Ah, fire runes are crazy. Oh, I'm out. 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 I don't have any magic. Ah! Oh, shoot. Bro. Let me out. I'm out of magic. That's unfortunate.
You stand a chance.
No, you cannot open this door. I refuse. I refuse. No, shoot. Stairs, please? That's not stairs, it's a wall. That's...
You think you stand a chance?
Yep, I do. It's called leaving. I'm out. They're gonna follow me outside, which is annoying. There's 3 of them. What am I supposed to do? Just a hilt. Don't open that door. You don't want to. You want to catch these hands. All right. Reassess, reevaluate, reconvene. They obviously don't leave their dungeon because they can't do that. But that'd be hilarious if they could. Oh. I jumped in. We can see you. What we need to do is Flame Atronach, shut the door, let the Flame Atronach whittle them down, and then just cast Fire Rune and blow them all up. Also, it might be a good time to cast Fire Cloak. That takes so much magic, it's not even funny. I really need to level up and get some magic. Okay, they're not here. Good. Round 2. Fight. I killed another one? I might actually throw on Black Mage's robes occasionally to regen. So I blew up the skeleton. No worries. And then this guy, I think that was the one who died out there. Because they obviously are necromancers and did the thing. Human heart, does that count as ingredients? Yeah, I thought that's what that did. Very well. I think I have that already.
What was that?
Over here. Boost. Throw.
I knew it.
Flames, please. Actually, give me a staff of flames. Cool, worked with me. Go. Fire rune, staff of flames. Apparently it's the play. Alright, let's pull back. See, I just need to reevaluate. Not running like a crazy moron. That's the... Oh, there was a second skeleton, right. They have that, but I can sell it. You're dead. Thanks for your robes. I think I'm definitely going the wrong way, but... A big place, I guess. It feels like there is somebody in here. Stop casting for a second. Yeah, Pyromancer not takes a lot of stuff too, so.
Boost. Throw.
You think you stand a chance?
Wow. There's the hole. Like, jeez. Flame cloak. Put that on L and then get fire flames on R. Where'd you go? Come here.
Give up while you still can.
That's right. Sit down. There she is. There's these people in there, like, need to sit there and just be stupid. Crazy. Yeah, that's been really helpful with mages. Alright, we'll take that. As I said, there's a copy of Berenzia everywhere. Down. Ooh. Let me firebolt. That's a jug? Yeah. Looked at me funny, now it's off the table. Okay. They announced what you're for. Ooh. Fun. I don't know what CDPR means, because I'm bad with abbreviations. Cool. Yeah, for real? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, we're doing... I don't think I could take 3 on, but we're gonna have a fun time. And because I know this is fun... Buy health bar. Buy health bar. Yeah. Oh, cool. Fun. I think we figured out a way to beat mages. I think we figured out a way to beat mages. I don't know. I thought it was somebody and it was not. Oh, thank you. They conjured. It's a conjurer. You conjured something? I don't care. Come find me. I know how to beat you now. Thanks for the tip, Dave. Appreciate that. Darkest darkness. Yo, it's me. They made a book. They wrote a book about me. Kill. Yeah, kill. Come kill. Come kill. Watch you get killed instead. Out of here. I mean, it's not like I'm being incredibly quiet or anything. Kind of being surrounded by fire. Cold chill, nice. We have Song of Return. That's... I like the table being bright. Alright, let's conjure... Let's make stuff. Boop. Let's make stuff, because it'll happen here in a second. Hidden. 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 There it is. About to be 24, which... That'll be helpful. I would like resist frost, please. I'd like resist magic, please. I would like restore stam, please. I'll take resist. I'll take regen magic actually. I think it's still fire. Yeah. Cool. Let's take fortify con. And bone meal is just a good base for like everything, so. Cool. Game's glitched. Hello. I don't know if I have soul gems. I have plenty of soul gems, jeez. Sure, fortify archery, why not? Fortify healing rate. Sure. Magicka by a landslide. I think I'm 1 off extra destruction power. I need one more. What is CPR, CPD? Yeah, that whatever that is. All right. How is my alchemy? Pretty good. Speech is good. How about the? I don't know how I have 16 archery, but sure. Shock. But death blows to creatures but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. Okay. I want Soul Squeezer. Can put 2 enchantments on the same item. Yikes. Definitely more. That's level 100. Yep. I'll take Soul Siphon. I'll keep. I don't want a Soul Siphon. How about... Do I want an armor enchantment? I think this is 30, yeah. Speech might be helpful. Bribe guards to annoy crimes. Yeah, I'm good. Allure. That might not be bad. What about con? Summoner can summon Antronox twice for Princess. Yeah, I want that. I would like that big time. It's a less... The amount of reductions I can make is great. I'll take a Soul Gem Fragment. Cool. Alright, I didn't miss anything. No sound. I feel like you're on a big delay, and that might be also me, but just not reading messages immediately. Which I apologize for, but also I also have to play the game too, so... I don't know what you want me to do. The Cyberpunk. People, you know, I have not seen as much hate on Cyberpunk as I have since Elden Ring came out. Like, I understand the game had a lot of bugs and stuff, and people weren't happy about it originally. But, like, I thought a lot of people enjoyed it originally. Hello. Oh, cool. It's another one of these idiots. Alright, just come fight me, man. Stop being a little girl. Nobody likes a little girl. Alright, fine. Let's hope that you're a necromancer. Yeah, that saves me so much. So much casting. I might need to do the same with restoration. Alright. We firebolt on left and... let's put flame cloak on right. See if we can find a way to get across quickly. He already killed it. Alright, keep Flame Atronach on left. You fight him while I find a way across. How about that? Or I just... She two shots it. I'm dead. Jeez, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, Ice Spike is one of the most annoying things. This is not going well. Longer. Restore points of health. Alright, move. And I got immediately hit. There's gotta be something nearby. There. Deal with him. Stop attacking me. Jeez. CD Projekt Red dev team. I'm probably have to redo the entire dungeon now. I didn't. I might have auto saved when I leveled up. It did, so I'm not too far back. The real question is, how do I get to this guy? I have a potion of invisibility, which is unfortunate. Well, that would help me anyway. I gotta get this door down. Oh. Problem is, I'm level 24, but I'm starting back at the beginning of the dungeon. It's what confuses me. So what are we at right now? These guys still alive? Yes. So I have to redo the whole dungeon because I didn't do that. Alright. That's annoying. Good play. Alright. This time we're gonna save before you try to deal with that guy, because I don't want to have to redo the whole dungeon part 3 times. Yeah, I see you. Sit down. I kind of feel bad because I ruined their dinner, but I don't really care.
I'm on fire!
Anybody else? I asked. So that's, I'm assuming those are the same people who made, what's it, Cyberpunk then. And also thus would be in charge of making, what we were just talking about, Witcher. Yeah, rushing them with the fire out, working really well. This is where I was when Faz said that. Pot looks at me funny and I kick it in the mouth. Like so. You think you're cool and you die. Then I hide corner. Give me enough time to cast Flame Cloak. Pull flames back out, watch them turn the corner, and immediately die. I'm gonna make them come to me. Okay. I said, that is working wonders. It's I gotta be able to take the hits to get to them. I'm gonna start out with never finish. Ah. At least I can loot faster. Looks like a lockpick. I cannot pick it up. Yeah, it did not save the level. That's what it was. Fun! Great! We're never gonna make it out of here alive. Alright, I made a bunch of potions. That's what I did. Resist magic, I think. And resist frost. Then restore stam. Regenerate magicka. Fortify con. Damage health. Oh, fortify restoration. Fun. Oh. Yeah, I'm out. Cool. Very fun. Easily through. And then I enchanted. I disenchanted the Axe of Fear. I enchanted everything I had. You were archery. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I enchant these things with. They're just gonna get sold anyway. I'm not at level, so I did something. I did something differently this time around. Fun. I already have that one. I do not have that one. Don't know what I did differently, but I think it was probably going through there a lot quicker. That makes the difference. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get across that water. Thank you for the reset, by the way. You almost took out the stream boss. It's cool. Any ideas on how to get across the water? I'm like, there's a lever somewhere. I just don't know where lever is. Good dodge, good dodge. I need to cast that over there. Double. You got it, but that's fine. Oh, hello. Figured that out. Let's resist ice. Let's use a potion of magicka. Let's not use a potion of magicka. We can cast flame cloak. It's doing nothing. Yeah, I can't. I just don't do damage to him. How beat this guy do now? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to play ranged. But I can't just keep casting Astronox. That's the problem. Yeah. Boost did not help me. Boost. I just don't think I can beat this guy. I don't think I can beat him, man. I mean, I probably could, but it's gonna take 20 years to get anywhere. I'm gonna think about it. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So give me a moment. Pause. Thanks. I have an idea nobody's gonna like it, including, especially me. Especially me.
Boost, roll!
Okay, we have to do that 27 more times. You like my strategies, huh?
Boost, roll!
Where did you come from? I walked into it. Did he resurrect this guy? Through the wall? Well, there's no more of that, so...
Boost, roll!
Um. Hello? He's dead? We beat him! Guys, we beat him! Yay! We beat him! Woo! That's not him. I don't know what happened, but he ran away like a little girl, apparently. I don't know. Yeah. That's my only explanation. Is that he ran away like a little girl. I mean, I guess we won? Technically? But that worked a lot better than I thought it was gonna work, so... Is this where we started? So have we completed this dungeon now? I feel like there was a section I didn't go to. In here, specifically. He's not dead.
Roll!
I'm confused. That was him. Like the soul wasn't taking damage. I think I might have glitched the game because he's supposed to fight you there. And potentially it's just glitch. Ah. Bink. We also didn't go in here. Mostly because I assumed it was a door that didn't go anywhere. Oh, garlic's an ingredient, yeah. Forgot about that. So I guess it either glitched him around or glitched me around. Either way, we made it up top here. I don't know, but I don't care to keep figuring out. So let's keep going. I can't beat him. Especially now that I don't have him on an island somewhere. Like, I kind of want to go back and beat him though. I want to go back. I want to beat him. I want to beat him. I do not want to give up like that. Just walk away. Cool. I'm glad that everything I try to do is extremely broad. Appreciate it. You ever just have that one class that you just wish you never took? Yeah, that's me. It's me. It's like write. I need you to write a 15-page paper on a topic you don't want to write about. I'm like, cool. I'll get right on that and hate my life. Don't worry about it. Like, here's a topic idea. The only thing that somewhat interests me. It's like, yes. No. We're gonna play dodge pole. There's a wall there. Yeah, he doesn't take damage. We know he's a... It's an apparition. Essentially, as long as I run him out, he should despawn. Yeah, see, he's not taking damage. And then the master's just sitting there sniping me like an idiot. Great. And of course, it's ice. Yeah, I think he's glitched. I think that it's glitched. So I'm gonna have to deal with the broken guy and then another guy who's also broken because he can't be damaged. It's incredibly annoying. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. Sure. I don't want to see what other BS it is. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Alright, we're not doing that. We're gonna keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I hate taking classes for credits. I don't want to take. It's so annoying. Alright, moving through this. Go back and fight that guy. Never. 'Cause hello.
Over here.
That's all you've got?
No.
I'm on fire!
Fun. Chicken's egg. Fun. I mean, that's one way to do things, right? Just walk in and... I mean, that's how I beat them. Looks like they're looking at soul gem fragments. Random book just falls off the wall. Good to know. I'm on fire. Well, you're supposed to be there, bud. Whole point of me being a pyromancer is you to be on fire. I also have no idea why I don't make a lot of noise, because like I can hear the flames going. But apparently it's just not that loud. So I don't know what that's supposed to be about. What's that? Flagging. Assuming this door is barred from the other side. Nope. I mean, they really didn't tell me where to go in here. They're just like, hey, here's this whole dungeon. Have fun. It's not, it doesn't feel as linear as some of the other places. Did Dance and Fire or another real Berenzia? Hope of Redoran. Think I have that, but okay. And I don't think I have that. Also, it doesn't matter that I have these books. I just have the books. Cool. Moving forward. Till we run into another master. I saw you. I saw you.
Is someone there?
Nope. That's what we call timing. Elven dagger. Fun. Well, he would have killed me. He 100% killed me if I didn't have a level up there. Because I was being really just dumb. Jeez. If 61, we're fine. It's not all the way. It feels like it's harder to establish the connection. Yay, lockpicking. Woo. Well, that's no fun. Okay. Okay. Knowledge. Perfection. I got good at lockpicks. What can I say? What can I say? I die hard. Right here. Okay. Very off. Middle's good. So it's probably about right there. Dude. I need nerfed. I need nerfed. These are depths, by the way. Is it the same spot? Okay, I was gonna say if they're all the same spot, that's gonna be too easy. Okay, it's about 75. That's nothing, so it's probably a little bit just tap off center. Like there. A little bit off. That's fine. About there. Okay. Like all the locks are in the same spot. It's pretty easy to pick when they're all the same. Breaking too many lock picks for no reason. There it is. And for the only ones that I find super challenging are the master ones. That one took a bit longer than I'm proud of, but hey. Okay. We've done a bit. Let's save, because that necromancer was anything. Nope. Probably gonna be pain. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, frick. Up. I love nothing more than making myself numb by casting Flame Cloak, and then just...
Another roll!
There's two people here. That's good to know. You're not dead yet? How? It's too powerful for flames. My dude. My dude just said no. Alright. Again, you're not taking any damage. Weird.
Conceive of the power I wield.
That goes through walls. Can I get out of crouch? I have enough to do fast heal. Alright. Jeez.
Roll!
You can cast more than one, that's the annoying part. I might get hit by the skeleton here in a second. This is stupid. Give me a resist frost. I need to heal. Ah, cool. I just canceled the effects. So I didn't look at what I was doing. I don't need extreme healing. Yeah, you're master of the arcane, but you're not master of hitting anything. How is that skeleton not dead? Because they have BS stuff that doesn't let them die. Right. I'm in the middle of that. I can't. I didn't get hit by that? Weird. Ah, jeez. Stop healing! You're a butt face, man. Ah. This is stupid. I need a flame ant to knock. Stop. Give me some help, please. Oh, I got doubled. Now what am I getting hit by? Is there an ice wraith? Did he just... I thought he conjured an ice wraith for a second. I got very upset. Stop healing, you little...
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Roll! or lightning, you will suffer at my hand. Ah!
He's in a cage. Stay in there.
Boost! Roll! Ah!
Jeez.
Boost! Roll! Yeah! Ah! Don't you see? I am master of the arcane. Boost! Roll!
It's shouted to death, idiot. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. He just wouldn't die. Oh. Freaking heck. Daedra, is he his minor? He only had the minor robes? Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. That's the rune. That's not what I wanted to cast, but you know what? Give me some damage. Okay. We are through that crap. That was not fun. I did not like that. Let's look, oh, these skeleton. I mean, the skeleton was helping me kill him. Because he was moving around too much, the skeleton wasn't. And I think he reincarnated everything that was in this room. So yikes. That was sucky. We made it through it though. Put him in a cell. And sit there. PK fire him to death. No biggie. No biggie. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. This looks like a setup if I've ever seen one, man. It's like a freaking setup. I don't really want to do this, man. It's gonna be bad. I didn't die. So bring it to one of the two people, which is confusing. Because I don't remember this being split. I got glass gauntlets. Those look very uncomfortable. We will take these. Glass gauntlets, bro. Alright, we threw that. That guy sucked. But I don't have experiences with that. Yeah. Never to glass armor and weapons. They're fun. Sometimes. Alright, we're out of here. So, I have a split option to go to Arcania. Corrupted by Malin variants. I could take it to the star to have it repaired. So, does it matter who I take it to? I'm assuming the answer is yes, because it looks like the answer is yes. I think I did pick up a lot of stuff. What do I? I don't have a whole lot, but I do have some stuff to sell. Let's go to. We can go back to run. You're not done because I didn't kill the guy, but sure. The glass weapons have always been good. The armor, not so much. I'm sitting here thinking about what to respond with, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm frustrated with that class. I just want to be out of it. I can't wait to be done with it. I think I'm mostly frustrated with that class because it's something I'm not enjoying. Mostly because everything I'm reading
Patron of the great clan Battlehorn
feels like the same thing. So I'm kind of tired of just doing it. Like, I read through, what, 100 pages today? And I wrote down maybe a few things that were new. Like a handful of things that were new. The rest of it is just what we've been talking about already for the whole semester. And I'm like, dude, I'm understanding this part. I got this part. I want something different. You know? Also, it would have helped if I took off. I keep forgetting to take off that stupid amulet. Alright. Honestly, wearing the mask might not be a bad idea.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Yep. Elven Dagger of Fear. Because I remember my my main save, I did glass, and I had a glass sword, and it was a glass sword of some, I forget what, I think it was frost damage. Something like that.
It seems this. Take a look.
Yeah. I mean, it's not everybody. I understand that. Soul trapping. I just have a bunch of robes and stuff to go sell. You're annoying. Bye.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Wish they gave him more money. I feel like he should be wealthy. But no. Yeah, I used glass for a while on that save. But now I'm not. I'm using mage robes. I don't have any weapons. Like, I used it as a weapon. I never used a glass suit of armor or anything. I think orcish or Callium. Was what my armor was. I don't remember the Nightblade. What I had. I mean, I obviously just go check it out, but with both of them, since I'm on the game. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it that far to have those armors, because glass is like one of the mid-level, like level 20 armors and stuff. Or something like that. And so that's where I used it more. She's not here. It's 5:40. It's 5:14. Where you at, bro? Is Warbane's open? Sure. But I don't think about armor and stuff. I just don't. I think about weaponry, and that's about it. I'm not surprised. It's a good armor set. Oh, she's in here. Why are you in here?
Someone who can get. Take a look.
Well, that's annoying. I got a bunch of crap to sell. I mean, it sells for good money, but that's about it. Forsworn arrows are nothing. Nord arrows are... Oh, Nord arrow. I can get 500 gold for selling that. This is why we collect arrows. You never know when you're going to come here and you're going to be able to sell them for 500.
Stay sharp.
Do you also sell them for the same price?
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Will you also buy them? For one? You have 68, bro.
Good doing business with you.
I'll hold them. They don't cost money. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of research into armor. I guess I'd like to make my own because I want to enchant it. As Dave was saying. But I have to be level 100 in enchantment. And I'm not even close to that now. Alright, 20 bucks says Bellathor's. Ooh! You can finish saying that before he was not there. I know. Alright, so we never finished going over everything that I needed to do. So the house needs finished, which shouldn't take too long. I just need the resources. So honestly, it won't take long after we if we do everything else, go back to the house so we can be done with it really quickly. So, I don't need any amulet of Mara. That could sell for 500 and I love it. Could sell some robes. I want to keep my soul gems. You can have my venoms because I can't use those. Garnets. But I'm not sure what else I need to do. I don't remember everything we're supposed to be doing. That's my thing. So if, I guess if somebody would type quest, we could see about where we are. That works. Thinking of old holds. I should work on that. I think that might be next week's mission. Is to get those done. I haven't started Kind's trials. I haven't done the Dragon Priest mask. That's gonna be a long one. I might get rid of the Dragon Priest mask. I will be honest. I'll keep that. I assume I have that enchantment, so no. 12 and 15. What am I wearing? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Because I know those are long. I never use Firestorm. Can't use Hysteria. Just have a bunch of random soul gem stuff. I'm probably never going to use anything with. Alright.
Do come back.
It won't be long once you get to a good level, but you know how long it takes to get to a good level? Alright. Do I have... I know we have a list of the quests. Is that in the... I think it's in the Perfection server. It is. Let's take a look at what Daedric artifacts we got left. Azura's Star is what we're working on. I have the Dawnbreaker. Okay.
fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've tried to sell as much as we can.
I don't know. It's me, I know. So we can finish up Azura's Star, and then I gotta figure out what other Daedra quest I want to do, because I kind of want to do some Daedras today. Get those done. The mask, I'm debating about keeping as an item. I don't remember what my circlet was doing. I might have sold that. I might have sold that circlet now that I think about it. No, I still have it. 50 increases magicka by 50 versus prices are 20% better, plus 10 speechcraft. Magicka regenerates 5% faster. So it's I need magicka right now, bud. But that the Mask of Clavicus Vial isn't bad to have. Okay, I can still buy Resist Fire.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Fortified Destruction is what you want? I don't have that. But yeah.
Take a look.
All right. I kind of don't want to sell to you because you're gonna cost me more money than I'm gonna get out of you. Although I can sell you this. Healing, magicka, healing, strength, magicka, regenerate, resist, frost, magic, poison. I have resist, restore health, magicka, stamina. Potion of Strength, carry capacity, Potion of Healers, restoration spells. We can go ahead and I want to keep those too. And so basically I have nothing. That helps me. So what do you have? I probably should get some more potions of healing. Just to have them. Well, she didn't really have a lot. I'm good.
Come back anytime.
Fortified Destruction on just everything. Yeah, I figured that's what I want. I also kind of want some regeneration. Some magic regen. But also I get high enough level and destruction spells are 100% less to cast, so I won't need regen as much at that point, right? Alright, we're done here. What else do I need to do? Let's head back to Hierarchan Hall. I want to pull back up the Daedra quests. I want to look at Azura's Star. Azura's Star. Because I want to see what's the difference here. Alright, I get it. There's a bunch of ads. I get it. Jeez. Even though Azura's list is first of all enchanting session as Grand Soul Gems and Black Soul Gems, which actually is very same effect, and that's enchanting, useless. From the Black Star. Alright. So speaking with Nell, Kalar reveals that there exists a soul gem which can be reused as Azura's Star. Soul gem was lost along with it, yada yada yada. Find Azura's Star. Which ultimately leads to, so it's the choice between the Azura's Star and the Black Star. So it's a reusable Grand Soul Gem. Okay, what's the Black Star? A reusable Black Soul Gem? Which I think the Black Soul Gem is better, right? And I can only get one or the other. So let's go talk to Nelakar to do that. And this is the one that we can only get one or the other. Which is kind of unfortunate. But I guess it works. I guess it works. Now we gotta figure out what's next. Is that? I think that we just go back and that's it.
Honored
According.
to see you again. Can I help you?
That's all it says. All right, I have books to give you. I can't get rid of that. I probably shouldn't have got rid of that, but okay. I can sell the spell tomes, so I'm gonna keep them. And everything else can go in. Cool. I have 181. What am I holding so much of? I need to get rid of the mask. The mask Clapicus file could be useful, but alas, I think it's going to be better if I just do that. Then I want to equip my circlet back. So there's my mask. It's done. What else am I holding? That should be good because 174 is about where we're at. Potions, the only other things that would make a difference.
Sword and your shield.
Cool. Good to know. Bye, bud. Thanks for playing. Then we can work on, yeah. Let's get the day as much of the Daedras done as we can right now, and then we can worry about I think making the run to Alduin next time will be a good idea. I say like we can easily do it or something, but you know, we're only level 24, so maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we're heading to Nelakar is in the town, right? Yeah. Cool. I don't know. I think we've done most of the College of Winterhold. We're just getting books now, right? Well, once I have Dragonrend, he won't be that bad. Because I can just do my usual flame cloak and I'm from the Fire Nation. Oh.
I do what's necessary so we
I'm
can
gonna-
get by.
Anybody else also have to hit their head off every sign they pass? Because that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Bonk, 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 bonk.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
Stendar's mercy. You found it.
Yep.
Azora's star.
Yep.
Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do.
Hurry
These
up.
fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He did it. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's
Right.
put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If
Yeah.
we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside,
I see where this is going. I don't like where this is
I
going.
could soul trap you, place you inside the star, then bring you back once Malin has been dealt with.
But it can come back
I
out.
understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready. Malin's soul should be in the star. I'll have a magical tether to your soul while... Malin's soul is beyond... But be careful. If you die inside... Until next time.
He said if you die inside the star, you just die. Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna save and so I come back here. So we have it. Enjoy the lurk, Damien. Thanks for coming in. Let's save. Damien doesn't like watching us kill his kind. We're not killing dragons today. That's next week. Kick W. Alright, send me in.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting.
What? Stand very still, he says as he jumps.
I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
That doesn't look like you're trying to grab hold of my soul. You're just trying to go to sleep, bud.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
I'm Dragonborn. Spearman is yours.
Who are you to challenge me? I have
Mom.
conquered mortality. This is my realm.
This is my realm.
No, I won't let you take it.
Nah. I don't like this place. I remember doing something like this. I don't remember if I did this one particularly. Is he just running away from me like a little girl? Oh, that did nothing. Alright, buddy. But yeah, I asked for it. That did a lot. Okay, that's hurting. That is now hurting me. How about we do a potion of resist fire? And where are you at? Come here. Jeez, dude. As my I'm getting bombarded. Jeez. They got rid of my my Antornock, which is fun. I casted one. Alright, let me heal. So I might have ooh. That's not good, bud. You doing okay? No! Don't touch me! I did not consent. There you go, have fire. Nope. Ow. Ow. Alright, you just sit there and deal with him, and I'm just gonna do this. And this is why we cast the Flame Atronach. Literally just to take damage. While we sit there and burn away their faces. Okay. Very minor. Yeah, they are not fun in the slightest to deal with. Alright, where'd you go? I need to get my mana back before I could fight him. My mana? I'm freaking the smite player, dude. I need to get my magicka back before I go fight him. And I also need to cast everything. Alright, we want Flame Atronach. Let's go with cast. It took like half my mana. Magicka. You go fight him. I'm gonna cast this. He just one-shot it apparently. Yeah, he just shut it down.
What was that?
Bro!
Lucky hit.
Lucky hit, he says as I'm right next to him. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. Pull out a knife. Pull out a knife. Try me. That ain't doing nothing. That ain't doing jack. That ain't doing jack. Fight me, sir. Fight me! Okay, he learned very quickly. He learned very quickly what I was doing. He's like, no, none of this, sir. Alright, and he's doing ice, so let's do resist cold. I don't want to use that one. Let's do resist frost.
No, not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
No, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. I need to stop. Alright, now you're good. I had to teabag him. Okay, that was easy. I didn't need to spam all those potions.
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself.
Just on fire.
We've done it. The star has been cut from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
Mission complete.
How about that?
Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer
How about
hold the white souls of lesser
Emotional, damn it.
You keep it.
He
I'd
lies.
sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
Alright, he was easy. That was really easy?
Business with Malin is over with. What did you need?
Just eating stuff. Okay. I thought that was gonna be more difficult. Honestly, his lackeys were more annoying than him. Yeah, I remember doing that before, though. I do remember doing that, so I have done Azora Star. That's in one of my playthroughs. Pretty sure it wasn't the Nightblade, but I didn't know. All right, now where to? We have an open day. That's 2 Daedra artifacts completed in the course of the time. So what might be a good option right now to go towards? Could do Mithrin's Razor or this. I hate the Sanguine Rose, man. I get to pick one, the Savior side. That actually might be, the Savior side would be a good one to get too. The Wabbajack. Spellbreaker isn't too bad. Yeah, but I don't want to go to that one. So, the Spellbreaker, the shield. Shield protects you against magic. Use magic attacks. Spellbreaker will create a ward. Sheesh, that's a good artifact. To obtain the shield, you need the only cure. You have to be level 10 or above to trigger the random encounter with the afflicted, whereupon you will be presented with the quest after slaying one. Currently, you can also evade a catch at the shrine of the forward northeast side of Markarth. But I have to go to Markarth. Yay. Yay, Markarth, woo! And no one ever. This is the book. Yeah. I found something up here. Not the hall. Wow. Alright, let's go get this book. Then we'll go do the Spellbreaker. Well, it's level 10, so you get the random level 10, or you go to Markarth and get it at level 12. We're level 25, almost. 24 and a half. Perfectly fine. Also, my destruction leveled up, so I think I'm level 75, which means I can get that extra thing I wanted to get. So that'd be cool. And I remembered that I need to take off the amulet right now. So the question about my amulet is, which one do I wear? The garter amulet, which gives me increased everything by 30? Or the it's the garter amulet, because I disenchanted the other one. Right. I remember that. I did that earlier. Alright, we're good. Alright, Fort Dunstard, right? This is where I'm at. Dunslad. We're going to Fort Fellhammer. So turn around every now and then. I get a little bit... Ah! You know? You said I was broken with the weapon, so... Well, I thought I still had it. I'm like, wait, I got rid of it, right? Because I did. Like, I have this, the girder amulet, so... Hey, look how close they are. That seems like bad design. Who would put two forts right next to each other? Alright, who's here? Who wants to die? I see you. Peekaboo. Oh, you trying to snipe me? I see you. That's cute. Come on. Ah, don't sit there. Come on. Oh, I can soul trap people now, right? So I should probably be doing that. Ooh, Mr. Pikachu's got arrows. Ooh. Okay. I really think I can, because I can just sit here and... Stop moving. Take my fire to the... You want to... Get off that. Get out. I just need to hit him. How am I missing him so bad? No. I feel like I'm getting hit by something. It's real close. Thank you for the arrows. Let me just pick them all up. Just keep farming them. Welcome to Arrow Farming Simulator 101. Just let them shoot at you until they get tired. Oh. No. Jeez. What are they shooting me with? Give me time. Beep.
This is the end for you.
Uno reverse card. That's cute. This is the end for you. Dead. Oh, Orcish arrows. No wonder they're doing damage. Jeez. This thing hurt. Come here. Don't hit me. Jeez. You keep making me heal. Hello. And goodbye. Ow. 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 Just sit there and take it. Like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Alright, thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Don't. This is why we play with fire, friends. Expert. All right. 75. Ah, I was off. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it should be right about here. Okay. Other way, other way. It was literally just a smidge off center. That's fun. Ooh. Do not like my lockpick. It might be dead center. That'd be hilarious. Nah, it's a little bit the other way. Too far. A little bit more. Nope, too far. This feels so much harder to control right now than it used to. Yeah, way too far. Nope. Ah! Oh, there we go. I had it too. Oh, jeez. What angle was that, bud? Off. Oh! Am I moving it? I think I'm moving it ever so slightly. I know where the angle is, I just can't get it there. That's it. Nope. No, it's like I barely slide it and it doesn't do anything. And then when I push it further, a little bit further, it's just like, yep. You wanted to go all the way over here? Nope. 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 Jeez. You just be nice and give me the angle I'm asking for. Well, it's just very touchy. For no reason. Alright, we're in a mine. Time to mine our business.
God help us. This can't
This
ever.
is a surprise.
Never should have come here.
Ah!
I love a good fight.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Boost! Roll! Can't wait to count it. You're cool. I'm going to put you down.
I don't have Theus, I don't have Theus, I don't have Theus, I don't have Theus. I thought I had Theus. I did not. Okay. Don't pre-fire me.
try and make this quick. I'm on fire! No!
Cool. Oh, I know why they're saying I'm on fire and stuff. It's because I have the ability now that they run away when they're low health. Because of how high level my damage is. Okay. Don't mind me. My salt iron ore? Yeah. Gladly take some iron ore. Iron or what? Haha, haha. Bad joke. Alright, we put firebolts. Weapons. Like I picked up a pickaxe. Oop. Mining. I thought that might work. Time to get some more. I think we're here, we might as well, right? Oh, you can do it this way. That's faster. That looks like a hole. I've fallen down that hole before. Fallen down a hole like it. Similar. It's just halfway through the dungeon and you're like, oh hey. Also, it glitched me to crouch position. Oh yeah, there was another guy. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. You silly sausage. How goes the game? I don't know, we're just hitting veins right now. No, we're doing pretty well. Besides the one mage that wanted to kick her face in, pretty good. I always get that lag, and I think, oh, so we're about to get a cutscene or something. Ah, you're trying to finish it finally, eh? Eh, donkey? Slowly but surely. That one's a long one. The Final Fantasy games have a lot to them, to be fair. So where go? Is that all I needed to do? Am I done yet? Is this even where I'm supposed to be right now? Feel like it's not. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. And I got these. Kind of halfway. That's not too bad then. Right in you bum. I mean, I had a quest here. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to find a copy of something. That's all I know. Ugh. with that, I think we'll figure out what we're doing after I take a break. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I will see you shortly. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. So I needed to come here for a reason. I need to go into the garrison. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Not the mind. That makes me feel better. Problem is, I gotta find the way to get into the garrison. I think it's up here. Yep, there's the door. Cool. Welcome back. Yep. I looked back at that email again. I have no idea what he's meaning. Because I did make it specific. But we'll see. I'm not going to worry about it now. Alright. There's an iron mace. I think there's somebody right around the corner. There's not. Take potions.
Huh?
Found.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Let me use my Thum.
Yeah.
That was a glitch. I had my Thum. I pressed the button. Didn't kill him. Nice. I'm like, button. What I could do is I could cast. Let's do this a little less sneaky. Should have run up here. I'm gonna cast a Pyromancer knock in the door. I'm gonna cast fast healing on myself. I'm gonna cast a Pyromancer knock in the door, and it didn't work because I was trying to get him stuck in the room. There you go. Got it. Dwarven Greatsword. Jeez. Well, there's the key to the mine I already got into. So that's fun. Honestly, yeah, we'll just take it all. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Firebolt. How you doing, fun guy? Thanks for coming in. He was eating some leg of goat, bro. There's an elvish dagger right there. Fun. I'm stealing your book. I'm stealing your money. There's the Force War Council. It's taking everything else. I'm carrying too much to be able to run, which is bad. Can I drop something? I'm at 5 over. 5 over. Easy. Easy. Cool. Yes, I Dragon Scale armor looks cool. Tell me your knee stings, scratches big. I know. I know. The sign you might need to trim its nails there, mate. If you guys missed the stream yesterday, we had a pop-up stream with Jimmy because we got done with Soul Link. He's like, hey, I want to play Skyrim. I mean, I want to play Twilight. No, I want to play OTR. Jeez. And so we played OTR. And, so we finished that. Scene's over, so it won't not be taking up the slot on the weekend, which means we are not doing Legends Arceus on Wednesday. Instead, we'll be playing Legends Arceus on Saturday as per usual. You thick of paints. Yeah. That's just part of it, I guess. So, what do you want? The Battleborn, you know, 9. Puts us at 8 a.m. Gets Vanguard to wake up because he's a little girl and sleeps all day. Princess needs her beauty sleep. Yeah, it's particularly with animals. There's like getting scratched is just part of being a pet owner, is, you know. Cats are mean and they'll fight you because they just like, I want petted, and then they're like, you touching me, leave me alone. Dogs are just playful and, you know, they just, you know, have problems. So they just get excited, man, and they just wanna claw you to death. I mean, they just wanna
come to Dragon,
jump on your lap. And,
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll.
Oh, buddy, you're too close. I remembered the amulet this time. I don't know how I got the same frame, but sure.
I think you'll appreciate this.
So do I even need soul gems anymore? Zora Star? I have no idea. Take all these books that I can't use. That's... And no.
Remember, your mind is.
Remember, your mind is your best weapon. Dude, no one cares. I don't think I've soul trapped anything since the last time I used this, so yeah. Cool. Weakness to fire. I can. Sure. So I guess you could do an alchemist run where you could only use, like, you're trying to make a bunch of poisons just to put it on a dagger and then use that ability or whatever. That would be fun. I did that a bit with the Nightblade, because obviously you just pop up, have a poison early on. Like once you get to like level 20 Nightblade, you just stab something and it dies. So yeah. But as for yeah, have fun killing dragons. That's what I'm saying. Like that wouldn't be fun, but hey, there. In the water. Boop.
Be careful.
I never did the yeah, I am level 75 destructions. So which means I can get this one here. It should help me a little bit more with magic and management.
You're someone who... Take a look.
So I definitely need that. You have a weird number of gold. That I just blew through like no one's business.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I need to sell armor, but
Got some good pieces out here.
yeah. I mean, you could also tip a bow. So, like, dagger bow. Get a good dagger, get a good bow. Farm some arrows real quick. Dip the bow in poison and... see, hostile bye-bye, dragon.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You know? You can get through it. The armor. That's what I needed to sell. And since I have nothing else to sell to you, I have 573 arrows that I would like to sell for money, but you don't have money for, okay?
Good doing business with you.
I'm angry. I'm upset! I saved the arrows and everything, so maybe I gotta go talk to him first. I think I... Did I get the thing where I had better prices with females? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was wearing the mask and the amulet at the same time. I got prices. But regardless. There's ways to get... Yeah. I mean, everything in this game has like a weakness. So... you just gotta exploit that weakness. Like hitting a vampire with a fire tip, like
odds and ends,
an arrow of weakness to fire, and then just casting flames. You know, could be as simple as that. Take these things that I don't want. I'll keep the Daedra hearts. I could sell them, but. Yeah. Potion. I have so many potions. Scroll of paralysis, sure. I think that's all. I could sell these soldier. I don't even know what I'm doing with these, so just take them all. Just take them. I don't want them. And I think we're good.
Do come back.
Open door. Going to Mark Earth to do the quests. I mean, you can beat anything with the right thing, like the Necromancer. Put him in a cage, he can't really do much to me. Is that a body? That looked like a body to me. Alright, it's everyone's favorite town in the whole game. Mark Earth. Put him in the cage, cast fire room, he dies. Simple enough. Simple enough. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do tonight. Might try to get ahead on work. But am I being stabbed? Oh, this.
Never should have come here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You've stepped on us long enough.
You're what?
Die for my people.
I let 2 people die.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control.
I don't want to do this quest. There are no Forsworn here, he says, as somebody's dead to a Forsworn. I didn't steal your key. Shh. What I normally do on Monday night? I don't know. I actually don't know. What I do on I don't really have a plan for Monday nights. It's just kind of here. And I need to get like some more dishes done because I haven't really done that. But I kind of just whatever needs to be done on Monday, do it. It's also more of a relaxed day than anything. Jeez. That was way off. Yeah, that one's dead. I just can't steal stuff. I can open display cases, but I just can't steal stuff, man. He's looking for me, I think.
Gods.
Yep.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the 8 bring us more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Hmm.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your... No. I was just getting some fresh air.
I hate this class. Okay, let's read Ultry's note. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos.
Too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Yeah. Until next time. Shut up. No one likes you. Sir. Alright, how do I get here again? It was the, not the Dawnbreaker, the, Something Shield. The Spellbreaker. Close. To obtain the only cure, you have to be level 10 or above to trigger a random encounter. Request after slaying one internally, you can visit Kesh at the Shrine of Perite in the Reach. Far northeast of Markarth. Well. I don't think it really gets much more northeast than that. Pop.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, get out of my way. You don't want to fight me. That's right. Back down. Back down.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I like how their dialogue knows, like they know what kind of weapon you use. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This looks like a big tomb. That, I know what that is. That's something annoying. I don't know where that is. The Shrine of Paralyte? I don't know where that is. Sure, yeah, I get your idea. And I remember, thank you for saying that, because... Alright, that was the tab that I didn't open again, it was TikTok. That's the tab I didn't open. Oh, Shrine of Paralyte. Shrine of Paralyte. Let me find that. Down the Silverfish River. It's not... This is Oblivion. I don't want Oblivion. I want Skyrim. Northwest of Carnwasten. Well, that's no fun. West, northwest. Guess I'm hunting it. That's not where I need to be. I didn't steal anything. Sorry, the bird, but I think I said that though. I might not have. So I gotta go northwest of Kynerthwasten to find this location that's just randomly on the map somewhere that you randomly stumble across unless you kill the thing and find the quest. Yeah, definitely have not done this one. All right, so northwest of Kynerthwasten. Northwest. This is north. This is northwest. So it's like here. Ish. It's here-ish. Spellbreaker, yep. Which means we're gonna run past a Forsworn mine, which will be great. I've only done it once. Well, they don't really give you the quest. You have to just randomly come across it, because it's a random encounter, unless you know where you're going. But I'm assuming we're heading toward that. That stone. Cool. Just up that hill right there. Don't think that's how we're supposed to get up the hill. I swear there was a easier way to get up that mountain. Because this is the mine shaft, has the Forsworn in it, yep.
Now you're mine. It's nothing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good. Bye.
I'll see you in pieces.
No, you won't. I'm not even there. Ah. Okay.
This is the end.
Enough! This ends now.
Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Still got dangerous. Keep your distance. He had a strong attack. He shouldn't have hit it. I moved. Also, I used my shout prematurely for no reason. Alright. It's too bad this doesn't like give me a map location of it. It's west northwest. So that should put us back in Mark Earth. Yep. Alright, do it again. Yay. I did nothing. This is how we get up the mountain, I think. Nope. We're free climbing again. Feels Hagraven, man. Feels Hagraven, man. I don't know why, but it feels Hagraven. I'm sure there's a way up this mountain, but I don't see it. Oh, we found some wolves. Hi, buddies. A pit wolf. Well, we can get him to come back by doing this. There you go. Now you have something to fight. So please come back. Or not. Oh, they found a bouncer. Fun. Find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We lost too many. Oh. Find them and bring them back. I don't know if that means I need to catch them or not. He found one. They also found him. And I killed one. So that's cool. Oh, frickin'. Let me soul trap it. That's a nice wolf. Alright, well. This looks that looks promising. A hill on top of a mountain with a path up it. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm way out. I'm way out. Dead goat. Was that the path up? That is the path up. Oh yeah, flame range for knock. Gotcha. Okay, up. This to find, what am I finding up here? That's the question. do I want another goat? Just clicking soul trap, man. I'll take the hide. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised. Ice Wolf Snow Bear. Would not be surprised. Or Fort? Ice Wraith? What are those things? Uh-oh. Don't like that. I found something. I'll take the horns and the hide. So these are... Let me save real quick. For a bunch of these. Speargan's turned up or something. Because I don't want to go back somewhere. I want to go all the way back to Mark Earth. Something. See, I knew there was something here. What is that? A hag raven. A hun. That see, what is that spell? I know it's not good to fight them either location, but I think I'll take close. In this case, yeah. Stop healing! Alright, what is that? That's an active effect. Drains 25. Ooh, I need to get rid of that big time. Potions of cure diseases. Do I have one? I don't think so. Nah, poisons. That's bad. I wonder also if I could cure it by going to sleep. Well, we found that. What else is up here? I back I'm dead. That's just what the mountain is? At this point? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm basically on the edge of the world, so... Yeah, I'm pretty out here. But we keep going. There we go. Yeah. Climbing mountains. I just don't know where I'm going. We exploring. Fall off? We. Cannot go that way. I have literally reached the edge of the map. That's it. Yay! Just kidding. Ow. Still took fall damage. Oh no! I'm falling down the mountain. Oh no! Just jump down the mountain. That's what you gotta do, idiot. Nah, no. I want up here. I want up here. Thank you. Oh, that's a fall off. Ooh, that's something. I found something. Guys. Approaching it from the most awkward angle in the world, but I found it. Ow. I could probably get. I could make that jump. I can make. Oh, I have no choice now, so. I could. This could be. I'm gonna die. Nope, we're good. What is this? What did I come across here? Ragnvald. Never heard of this place. Apparently it's got Draugr though. Always lovely to see, always a pleasure. Hello.
You are watching a master.
Oh, I doubled. Yo, what's up, Worm Slayer? Good to see you.
No.
I don't know how that worked out, but okay. I have never found this place before. Weird.
No.
Alright.
No.
You keep doing it, I'm gonna remove it again.
No.
Alright, I'm not doing it anymore. Too many. Too many. Too many. That would be considered spam in my opinion. I don't even know what this place is. Not what I wanted to find, but okay. Up is... I'm trying not to die while jumping off cliffs. Oh, it's part of the Dragon Priest, yo. Well, that's good to come across then. Easier for later. I know it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Not what I wanted to find, but, you know, useful. That looks... looks like a seal. He says he just yeets down the mountain going to it. I die, whatever. Dragon. Nope. That probably is the other part of that I'd have to do. Go there. Oh, you have to go kill this dragon. Here's the location. It's literally right outside. Go kills it, and you know. I mean, I'm not... I need to go the way I'm going. Come really far east. Surprise? No. Mud crabs. Surprisingly, a lacking amount of fauna right now. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Campfire lit. It's a tree. Wolf? Bear. 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 Wrong button. Don't know where you are, but have a flame answer knock. Where are we doing? Where we fighting at? Where are we fighting? I hear you, I don't see you, and that's my problem. This is there it is. Found him. Cave bear. Hey buddy. Yeah, you can fight him because he likes to fight people. Alright, we need to... Let's get Soul Trap activated. And then we double fire. PK fire. Oh, he killed him. Now you're dead. The power of one with firepower. Boom, boom, firepower. What's this? This the shrine I need to find, hopefully? Please? Looks right, looks good so far. Something's here. I'm about to get ganked. I feel it. I feel it. Where am I at? Another this is not what I want either. I'm well aware this is not what I want. But let's go say hi. Looks probably another dragon priest thing, I would assume. Well, we located it. That's good. Nobody wants to say hi? Nobody wants... No, but... I hear you. Where you at? Afflicted! Yes! This is what I needed! Yeah! So then this gives me the quest. So this is good. So I did not realize what I had casted on my 2. Cool. Guess we're going in here? Or is this just a path? I am confused. Looks like a dwarven city. That's not fun. I'd rather not. Thanks. Oh, I know exactly where I am. That's the exit. I know where I am. I've been here before. I hate this place. The afflicted are good. I needed to run into them for something or other. That hurt. Is this the Gildergreen quest? Okay. No, that's not right. That's not Gildergreen. We're too far away from where we're supposed to be for that. Plus, I don't think Gildergreen's dwarven. But we got afflicted. Now what? I don't know if I didn't see any active effects, but take place. But we could have had something. Yeah. And kill them both. Okay. Now what? I have no idea. Just nothing happened. That's part of it. That you can find those at level 10 randomly. What are you? A horse? Hello?
You're looking at... Take a look.
Yeah, I get it. I was infected by the guy. I get it. Alright, you have nothing useful. Can I steal your horse? What's this? Skeever. Yeah, but where the heck's Kesh? I understand I need to talk to Kesh. The Shrine of Paralite. Yeah, I gotta find the frickin' Shrine of Paralite. Which is what I'm still doing. That was a random skeever. Good to know. So, thank you for telling me what I'm doing. Again, because that's literally what I'm doing right now, is trying to find that stupid shrine. It is nowhere. Now I'm on top of a rock. Yeah, but that wasn't helpful. Nimrud? Sweet. Thank you. What was that? I've been here. Ah, whoa, bro. Hello? You're over here somewhere. Yeah, there's the horse. There is a horse. Alright, horseborn. Leave the horse alone! Oh, I got damage. Cool, I got bounty now. How about a fire rune? And how about we do the little fun fire rune strat? I don't know how I got a bounty. Like, get the horse, maybe? Is that what it was? I think I just took all his stuff. Who's that horse? There he is. Come here! You're overgrown the weasel. Where'd you go? There you are. Somewhere. I could barely see you. How you doing? Would you like to get soul trapped? The answer is yes. Take your arrows. I still have bounty. What do I do to get rid of said bounty? You need to kill the horse? Is that what it is? So I don't have a witness? I'm assuming that's what I need to do. Yeah. It got me a bounty. That's what it did to me. Now it's dead. It said, hey, you accidentally hit me with fire. Now I'm, you know, enjoy your bounty and the reach. I said, how about you die? And he's like, okay. That looks fun. I mean, if I don't have a witness, I don't have a bounty, right? So we kill the witness, which in this case was the horse, and then we're clean. Nope, it removed it. There's a little text dialog that says bounty removed. I don't know why. It's an animal, but apparently an animal can talk to the guards and be like, hey, this guy killed me, you know. All right, what's this? This where I need to go? Looks promising on top of a mountain. It is too fortified to be where I need to go. But I digress. Let's say hi. Hello. What are you? Deep Fox Crossing. This is a Forsworn camp, if I have heard of a Forsworn camp. But, okay. Maybe it's just a bridge. Nothing's attacking me yet. I don't think anyone's using those. I mean, it said I had a bounty, but I don't. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I need a location, man. I'm just running around. Can I get a map image of it? Oh, it is really close to it. I am way away from it. I'm way away from it. It is literally like right here. And that's like where it is. Have I been to Kenneth Waston? I have. It's cool. We'll try to travel there. I'm gonna take a quick break though, and we'll be back to finish off the stream. Give me a moment. A moment is an indiscriminate form of time. That's what a moment is. So. I need to get rid of this curse thing. But I guess I just sleep through it, right? Now do. Not vampirism. Yeah, diseases, not curses. What was it called? Brain rot? 25 magic. How do I get rid of it? Cure diseases, one of the following. Drink a potion, a cure potion. Visit a shrine. Visit a vigilant of Sindar. Transform into something okay, so I just need a potion. That's what I figured. Alright, well, where do you get potion at now? I barely walked into this town first time, but...
Are you feeling sick?
Yes.
If the Forsworn are attacking my town. My family, not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords. Farewell.
We're doomed. The mine is going to stay closed, and we'll be carted off to Sidna Mine as slaves.
Only criminals get sent to Sidna Mine.
Going the wrong way.
They're not going to send us there.
They'll find some way to send us there. It'll be just my luck.
I mean, I'm heading to a shrine, so... Hi, Fox. Would you like to be soul trapped for all ever and all eternity? I missed. I got him. And you're dead. Oh, something here wants to fight. I'm assuming it's a bear. It is a bear. Look at me assume correctly. How about a flame Atronach? Have fun. Enjoy the flame Atronach. I will sit here and you will just have fun. Come here, bear. Where you at? Found him. There you go. Have fun. Your turn. Oh. Scared me. Ow. I don't know how he's able to just jump over those. Because he should not be able to jump over that. And also, Atronach, you're doing literally nothing to help me. Thanks for being useless. Yeah, no, we're not. No, you're not doing. No, come back here. You don't get to aggro me and then leave. Sit down. Sit down. Apparently he's fire resistant. I hit the Antronach. So that would be one thing. Like, imagine being a guy who aggroes and then just doesn't want to fight. Not me. Hello, what are you? Are you important? Are you good? Are you helpful? Can I trigger the, I found this place? Oh, somebody's here. Hello. Girl Scout cookies? Girl Scout cookies? Girl Scout cookies? No? No Girl Scout cookies? Oh, Forsworn. Yeah! Come here! Okay, don't come here. I lied. I was joking. I have a flame Atronach and I'm out. Ooh, good roll. Alright, give me soul trap. Did you just kill that? That quickly? Consider me impressed. Okay, you just aren't dying. What the heck? I mean, I can understand that. I can understand you can take me because you just don't die. Like Nani, what are you doing?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Sit down. How is she so tanky, bro? No, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that. Come here. Look. And stop. Please? I didn't. Bye. What's this? When did you get here? I don't remember killing that person. Okay. I guess we found a Forsworn camp. Okay. How get in? The door's locked. I can't kick it in because it's iron bars. Not like wood. Can we climb the mountain, please? I can't do that. It looks like it only opens from the inside. Which is a bad design flaw. Is that alive or is that the one I killed? That's the one I killed. You're on the roof? I can't, there's no way to get up there. Well, almost made me level 25. Is there somebody on the bridge I can snipe? That looks like a person. Come here. I have a firebolt with your name on it. Would you like to have it? It's not a person. Please come down and fight me. Just make sure you leave the door open so I can get into it. Because otherwise, how am I supposed to get in here? Unless there's a chain I'm missing? I don't know about you, but that lever is a little bit far away.
You won't get the best of me.
Come on. Don't fight me. I have an idea.
You won't get the best of me. Is that the best you can do?
Come down and fight it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here.
First you, then all of the
Come down and fight it.
roll. You won't get the best of me.
I don't know how to open that door. That's what I'm trying to get to, but I can't get anywhere. Like, I can't get inside. I mean, I guess I'm sitting here grinding my instruction. Let me in. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Pull it. Now, go pull it. Is there a way to get that lever from here? Like, is it just like a frame? Or like something? Do I have to like... Because my idea is... If I can force her...
Nothing. You won't get the best of me.
to come down here and open door, then I'm fine, but... Otherwise, I have no idea what I need to do. So I guess I could go up from that way, but how do I get high enough to get in? It's not like you had a key or something. Alright, I want to know how to get in. Come kill me then. Come kill me if you have to then. I don't think you will. I think you won't. Is it open once you kill them? You know she's right there. Well, there's not a lever outside to get in. I cannot reach through bar to pull lever. She will not come off platform. I mean, I could try to jump through the window. Let me in. Yay! I did it. Jeez. Jeez. I mean, I could try to jump through the window. He says as he jumps through the window and it works. I did not expect that to work because it only opened that one. No, don't kill her, man. Alright, well, I got in. It was jump through window, apparently. Was the way to win, but... Yeah, she's just sitting over here hiding. For some reason. Yeah, you have a, You have a dagger and you're fighting with magic from range. So I don't know. I think I picked up a staff is what it said. But I don't know if that... Yeah. Oh. Well, I can actually use that. Cool. Well, that works. Is that how you're supposed to get in here? My assumption is no. Just happen to be able to squeeze through a window. I'm assuming I'm supposed to, like, there's a way up here to come down into it. Alright, what the heck, dude? I can't get in this one. Open the door. Well, if the lever down here does that, maybe if I redo it again. Ah! I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to just jump through the window and get in. I think you're supposed to go in here. And then come out. I'm gonna open this just to see if it'll give me the location. You're gonna have to pull the Nope. I don't know what this is, but I'm here.
Is someone there?
Oh gosh, sheesh. Is that mine? Yes.
You can't hide from me.
Doing pretty well at it. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. I Thus rode you. See ya. What, heal? And then I'm gonna do this, because you're just gonna sit close to me and be a butt face. Jeez. How many people are there? Jeez. Well, I don't know what to do. Restoration, where you at? No, not sneak. That's lock, speech, illusion, restoration right here. I have restoration. I have recovery. These spells also restore stamina. Healing spells cure. Gladly. Yeah. Everyone dies. Jeez. I don't know what I walked into, but I'm not happy about it. I just know for some reason it's working, and sure. Okay. Said, I don't know what I walked into. For some reason, what we're doing is just working. I don't know if I want to explore this. It's not a named place. It doesn't have anything on it that's telling me to explore it. You know? And plus I was trying to do something, but I'm obviously just avoiding it now. It's my flame Matrodoc, right? Yeah.
Found you.
Don't think I came in this place from the right direction. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Definitely did not come in this place from the right direction. Just not sure what we're doing, man. Hello? We went a long way. Well, I guess that's where that is. Let's go back to Keen Earth Wasted. Never know what I'm doing either. Well, I'm trying to find this place. My problem is I don't have a location to go to. And then I found that and I'm like, what is this? And then it was testing me because it's like, you can't get in here, na 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 na. And then I found a window glitch and still didn't clear that place out. So I have no idea. We'll go back to it at some point. I don't have a marker for it. I can't go anywhere. That's the thing. Also, I do want to check bounty. I have 5 reach bounty, apparently. 50 was my largest, and that was the reach until I got rid of it. I've stolen 2 items. Which is weird. I don't know how I have a bounty of 5. I don't know what I did. Yeah, but it should be right here. I just found that place and went to it because of bear. Honestly, that bear didn't push me that way. I wouldn't have gone that way. But it should just be up this hill. Yeah, it's... I don't like it. The cyan arrow is not very... It matches too much stuff. It really needs to be like a magenta arrow or something like that. So it should be right here. This should be it. Looks correct. Very little ruins. Couple trees, a shrine, a dragon. Just kidding. Made you look. You are not the right person. Yes, it is. Haha, we found it. This be where I need to be.
Ah, a wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Tell me about Periite.
He is the pus in the wound.
I never heard this, so...
Number ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
Okay.
Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord, but Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes.
I don't know.
Fetch for me a death bell flower,
I'm basic in Nord.
1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Okay. Death bell flower, vampire dust, and silver ingot. I think I have one of those. I do have vampire dust, so let's hold off on that. Lingering damage. Okay. Kind of cool. I don't want to use the Daedra hearts. Yeah. No, probably Nords. I don't really spend a lot of... Probably not Khajiit, definitely, because they tend to be causing me to fight or get into situations that I don't want to get into. So this looks like a tree. I gotta find those things, which are the what? I'm good without doing that. A flawless ruby, a silver ingot, and a death bell flower. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this when we find those. Argonians? Yeah, I don't like those. This whole skooma thing. It's very annoying. There's a stone over here, I guess. Today, mates before dates. You didn't read the question, so try again. Man, it's not that hard. It's like, I don't know, 5 words, 6 words? You need spark notesing it, bro? What you doing? You probably honestly have never played Skyrim, so does not seem like a 2E game. All right, we're back here. I want to go in here. And I don't need to do the window cheese, but I'm doing it. Yeah. And so you're... Press the button. I really need to get a potion of cure disease. Hello? Okay. That's... Get down. That's creepy. Get on the floor. What the heck? Alright, I did these two. Yep. Those are true. I don't know. I can't cheese through this wall. Alright, I'm going in here. Going in the Bastion, I guess. I hope you understand that none of that makes sense to us. So, yeah. Yeah, cool. Ooh, that's a big knot right there. Alright, what?
Nobody save poor Milka. Pretty flesh. Let me out.
Hello?
Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind meat. Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind meat.
I would, yeah.
Because you are such a nice Breton, yes.
I'm not a, yeah, exactly. I'm not a Breton.
Yes. You all look the same.
What do I get if I free you?
You have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back. Petra, cut her eyes.
Don't know if I want to open that right now. I have a hunch. Yeah, it did. I have a hunch. Just gonna open it and see what happens. If I don't like it, I'll go back. Save. Skyrim, no saving. You die, you die.
Yes, Count Morsel. Let us go up. Mind Mirka on the way.
She didn't kill me like I thought she was going to.
Only
So.
middle button. Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, she is very wrong, actually. Let me back that up.
Do your work. Ah!
Guess I got a Hagger even joining me for this fight? I don't like this.
Trick to this. Trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever too.
I don't like this, but okay. Go in there. Go. I'm following. I want to see what happens. Lever. We pull lever. Lever does thing. Lever opens gate. Ah. I don't like this. That's what happens when you get Darth Vader and Gollum together. They have a love child. Hello.
My parlor. No finer place to broil eyes, no.
Hello. Oh, hey. Wow. Trying not to kill you, but you're also in the middle of the road. So I can't control fire. Ah, I have too much. What am I holding that weighs so much? The helmet that's 200 for 12? But 200 for 12... It's the same. They're the same value. I guess I'm just not picking up any more armor. Just want to drop one. So I'm not picking up anything else. I don't like this. Alright, what we doing? What are we doing, boss man? You just gonna... We going? There's a thing here.
Do you like Petra? Petra, curse her eyes.
Okay. I'm gonna go down this and see what happens. Wow. Okay. Oh, cool. Ingots. All the ingots. Now I have too much crap. Yeah, I get it. I know I have too much crap. Leave me alone. The arrows don't cost any. Yeah, that's good. We can just one, please. Thanks. Let's actually get rid of the helmet. It's gonna give me the most movement speed immediately. Okay. You gonna come with me, or you gonna just sit there and sulk? Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Not like... They're all dead because I came from this way, right? So we go in here. All right, go, go. I went the wrong way. My bad.
What was that? Petra, you trick.
That might have been a... What the heck did I just get hit by? Jeez. They just one-shot him? Let's say if they just one-shotted my Antronach, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, and flames. Now we run! I mean, they did basically one-shot him. Up the hill we go. Oh, that was bad timing. Okay, we did your thing. Let me just not be almost dead. Okay, now what?
Do you like my pretty tower?
It's
Do
okay.
you like my pretty tower? Yes, yes. My staff.
I don't like this.
Kill some. I spit on you, dead sister. Such a... Live in my tower. Roost in my home. Mix some pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs.
You're fun, man. I don't know what that was, but we got through it. Hey, a flawless garnet, that's not what I need. Revenant? I'll read it just so I read it. And I'm gonna be too impacted, yeah. So much stuff to carry. I knock him off or what? I don't know what happened. I mean, we just kind of killed everybody real quick. I'm sure I could just go kill her too. But I'm not that mean today.
Such a Do you like my pretty tower?
I don't like that. I'm good. There's something over here. I pulled a chain. No. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. I don't know what that was, but okay. We got through that. Everybody's happy, I guess. I definitely need to go to like somewhere and sell things. What is this? An urn. Is this the tower I couldn't get into? Ow. Potentially. Looks like it is. When I run out of space again. Yeah, this is the tower I couldn't get into. It is really hard to see, man. Well, I guess that's done. Sure. Way too far. Need to go... No, we need to go back this way. That's Morthal. We need to go down, and there's what I want. I'm jumping or falling. I was... Yeah. I was jumping or falling. Cannot fault the game for that. To the Dragon's Reach. Cool. Well, we got what, 4 of the 5? Because we did Mask of Clavicus Vial, we did Blacks that we were working on our 5th. We did the Black Star, which is Azora's Star, and now we're working on the shield. But I can pull that up next time. I think we're gonna be working more on the Alduin main story quest. Trying to get through that to get the armor that Dave suggested. I think that'll be helpful for now. And so that'll be the plan for next time. I don't know what that whole thing was about. I guess we just did a dungeon, a new dungeon. So we'll try to get through all the Ween. 25 out of 50, let's go. I already got this achievement though. I think my main character is 46 or something like that. So, and my Nightblade only got to like 26.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Which is cool. Alright, disenchant. Nope. I guess we can enchant stuff. Let's not use the Black Soul Gem.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
But I have a lot of soul gems completed, so I can. Actually, a bow of frost damage would be fun. Let's get our enchantment up. Okay. I have a bunch of Forsworn armor, so I could just run this through. I don't know if I want to use my Black Soul Gems or not. Hold on to it.
It seems this. So, you wish to master the arcane?
I think I didn't take off yet.
There's a I had you figured for a mage.
What do I sell?
I think you'll appreciate this.
What am I wearing? Do I have that on? I have a mage's circlet. Okay.
Yes?
So I could sell that one. Good to know. That's what I was curious about. I'm like, why do I have one that's just here? Yeah, because we have one that's 50. I'll keep that. I could sell the armor other places. I'll keep that.
Good day.
I have 4 staffs now to go between. I think I'm missing a fire spell though. I think I'm missing a fire spell. Because there's one that seemed to do more. I don't know if it's just because I'm lower leveled or if I need more damage or what. But I think I'm missing a fire spell. That would be fun, because they had one that like exploded after like firebolt, but it explodes. I could get the Shrine of Talos right there, but I also can buy a potion right here. So let's do that. You feeling okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm about to buy a potion that helps me with that. It should be fine. Oh, ooh. Pop arm. I do need to think about what I'm gonna do tonight. To get stuff done.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Do you have a cure potion? But I always... Yeah, I'll take a couple of those.
Take a look.
So now I have them. Give me a layout? I mean, if you ask for one, maybe. Poison. Knew there's a reason I wanted to come here. I can sell all of these. Because I can't use poisons, because I can't poison anything. The only thing I use is magic. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. Thanks, Arcadia. Bye. I mean, I'm down to make some layouts. I'm actually really enjoy it. Do making potions make... is this supposed to be dude making potions makes bank? Yeah. I mean, it's why I always just collect stuff. If I find it, and then I just make a potion of it. And they do well. Alright, that should remove the active effect of... Yes. What shrine do I have on right? The Mage Stone? I probably could do better bracers, so if I find another bracer, I can get that. And make a new enchantment. Wouldn't be bad. If I go back to streaming, I will ask you.
I work for Bella.
I'd hope so.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
I mean, I've made a lot of your layouts, so bracers, 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 bracers. Do I have elvish bracers or something? Leather bracers, which are 11 armor. Do you have white guard armor? What bracers am I wearing? Fur. They're 10.
Forget to
Which?
check inside.
Yeah, I'll take
I don't
them.
claim to be the... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
I'll take them. I'll take them. Actually, I might have stuff to make them. Hold on.
Until next time.
Yeah, I haven't had any of those in a long time. You can take the wolf pelts. I need to keep everything else. The deer hide I'll keep. Horse hide I'll keep. Definitely need to keep the pelts. Let's see if that gives me enough to make... Get off my smorge. This is my forge! Should be able to make leather / hide bracers.
He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
It's 11 hide, gives me 8. Okay. What about studded?
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
I'm not going to take that out of context. Alright, let me take those. Then we can... Because they're only doing 10. We equip these and then sell our fur bracers.
You think all looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Which is good. And then I can go craft some stuff. Those don't sell for prices at the moment, which is annoying. Those do. Jeez. A lot of armor. They don't sell. That does sell. Jeez. That can go. I'll keep my hides. You can go back to the house and sell those things too. Take the dagger. Keep those. Cool.
I'll take my leave then.
I actually do want to look at 2-8. Why do I have so much crap? What am I holding a lot of? Just gotta go see Bellathor. Drop your wood. Ah, that would have been funny. That would be funny. Game's bad now. Yeah, potions are good. I like to make them. Do you change the number after your name, or am I just crazy? Nope, I'm crazy. It's fine.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
All right, dude.
Every.
I want you to buy my stuff, not sell me stuff, okay? So I have everything that you would ever want. Amethyst. I'll keep the claws, keep my soul gems, 'cause I'm about to go use one. I think I need the flawless garnet. Flawless ruby is what I need. Okay.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Sure. You actually might have a flawless ruby. Nope. I lied. Alright, moving on. We were at the flawless amethyst, flawless garnet. That's fire, so I'll keep it. You saw that. Speeches increase. Sweet. Arrows don't sell yet. Getting there. We're getting there. Skip through my potions. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. Just kidding. Lol. I need the vampire dust. All right, we're good. And then, so I don't forget, that goes back on. That means I've called as a dog on my knee. Fun. So that's everything there. They didn't say how I had to acquire the things, just that I had to acquire them. Which I should have looked at that again before I left. It is a flawless ruby. A flawless ruby, a silver ingot, and a deathbell flower.
Yes.
So I should be able to get deathbell here. Flawless ruby, silver ingot, and deathbell flower. So I think deathbell flower is an ingredient. I know what deathbell is.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You have a deathbell flower? I look rather sick still. I don't know if that... We'll buy one, because it's just one. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need it.
I look sick still? But I don't have any active effects on.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got some.
I have no idea. Just random dialogue at that point. Okay, now we need a silver ingot. What's something else? Flawless garden. I don't know even where to get that. Bellathor would be my option, but I don't think he has it. We looked. I'll need a jeweler at that point. But you should sell a silver ingot.
I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Just shush and give me what I need. No.
Forget to...
Don't forget what now? I'm sorry, I'm already gone. So we get rid of this stuff. I still need to get those things to complete that quest. Which I might have. I won't have the flawless ruby. But I might have the silver ingot. I'll just be getting that. Big yawn. Boom, boom. I clicked the button. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. I do not have a silver ingot. But I can put in here you. I can put in here you, and you. I need to keep the pelts on me, horsehide. All my iron ingots. Quicksilver, refined moonstone. You. Oh, I put the pelt in, didn't I? Yep. I'd like the pelt back, thanks. Alright, how is my inventory? 184, I still have something that I shouldn't have on. I did get a bunch of stats. I don't think I need to carry all of them, per se. Gout does 12 points of fire damage, 37 points, 12 points. Fire explosion is 16 to 15-foot radius. So we can, I think, get rid of the Forsworn staff. And get rid of maybe the staff of fire. I only want 2 staffs, so which 2 do I keep? Flames is good. What is... I want to see what that does. Okay. So 12 targets on fire take extra damage, targets on fire. It's literally the same staff. Let's drop a firebolt and we'll keep staff of flames. Call that a good. What's up, Kong? What's up, bro? Besides work. Hope it's good. Hope today's been good for you, friend. Fortunately, you came in right at the end because we're literally just getting rid of some stuff, menuing through some things, and then I'm gonna call it a day. But we did do some good progress. 2 Daedra artifacts puts us at a 4 to 15. We are working on our next one. Why would I be lost? This is my house. Bro. I built it. You stay, because you have to stay. And that one goes back too. Okay, cool. Ah, they're food, right. I'm at 181. The staffs are what I need to get rid of, and I don't remember what this is. Just random. Okay. We will drop the, I'd like to keep... You go in, and then you go in. We'll hold on to those two. Lost in my own house? Sure. Oh. We'll get sleep so I can get the well-rested perk. So I have that. I wish it just skipped. I wish it just skipped instead of ticking down. It's really annoying to tick down. Cool. So yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. I need to figure out exactly what we're gonna be doing next and where to go. But next week, we will be taking on most of the main story quests as far as we can. Potentially, we don't have to get to Alduin per se, but we do need to be able to get to the armor that we were trying to get to, which will help us immensely. I remembered what I needed to enchant those things, so that's another thing. I need to remember to enchant my bracers next time I can. So, but otherwise. The Horn of Jorgen Windcaller, I think, is what we need, right? Is that what we're doing? Yes. And that should be in Riverwood. Cool. So we could just stay in Riverwood and call it a day. It makes sense because I'm not sure if it's like loading in the entire area, everything, every time. So your general positioning has to be moved. But I know sometimes with like spawning enemies and those kinds of things, it takes a lot of processing power. Therefore, it can take a minute to get them in. Something that I think it's either Dark Souls or Elden Ring does, that they have like an area of the map where they just spawn in everything. So everything's already pre-spawned in at that point. And then all you have to do is like cross a certain barrier and then it spawns in the enemy that you're going to fight. But that is going to be it for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream so far. Skyrims are on Mondays. Again, check the schedule because they did change. There's no stream tomorrow because I changed my schedule around. So then I needed an extra day off. So that's no stream tomorrow. Just keep that in mind as you go forward. So if you want to check out tomorrow, go check out XD Randomizer and Nuzlocke on the YouTube channel. I will highly suggest that series. I'm having fun with it. And you guys can enjoy it too. And if you've never seen XD, never played XD, it's a great way to kind of get a feel for what the game's like. And if you've seen XD and stuff, it's different because it's randomized and it's a Nuzlocke challenge game. So I'm having a fun time. I actually can't help myself from playing it. I've been doing my best to not play it for a week. So that's just something. So if you want to check that out, you feel free to do so. But regardless, I don't get to raid Wolfos often, so I'm gonna go and do a raid. Also, I made this layout, so you can check out the layout that I made, which is cool. If you need layouts, exclamation point layouts, you can DM me over on Discord. You can also DM me here or on Twitter as well. Thank you for putting the raid. It's only just raid. Everything's included there, but I appreciate you doing that, Nico. You can check out all that stuff. We're gonna go side of Wolfos. I know a lot of you guys probably would have had the tab open anyway. Also, I need to type in Cyclonic first and not Wolfos. If I could spell. Go say out of Waffles. If you want to do a hashtag Waffles as you're going in, feel free. Appreciate you guys watching and check out Skyrim. Wolf's also doing Skyrim, so go enjoy that. And I said I haven't rated Wolfos in a long time, so enjoy. We fought Malkaran, who she's fighting now, a couple episodes ago. You can definitely check that out. But regardless, I'll see you back on Wednesday for some Twilight Princess at 1 p.m. That also changed. So 1 p.m. Eastern will be that again. No night streams anymore. So back with that. And if you want to see Pokemon on Saturday, check out YouTube. Check out Invisible Corporations. We're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Pulsebound Kingdom over there on Tuesdays and Saturdays. So you have that tomorrow as well. Check out my TikTok. There's a video just went up for Firebred Nuzlocke. Randomizer Nuzlocke over there. So please go watch that, as well as some other fun things that'll be coming out soon. And join me on Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Join the ICC Discord. Check out all those things. All the socials are also linked. And there's also below the slides for them, or whatever they're called. You can click on those. But I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in. And until next time, my name is Chaos and I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. Burn it up. That was better. Second time.